Hey, what's going on, everybody? Good morning. Good morning. We are running just a few moments behind, but not too bad. Just a few moments behind, not too awful bad this morning. I had a messy baby to clean up because Daddy decided to give him chocolate donut in bed. Didn't turn out too well. Did not turn out too well. Trying to see if you guys are getting like quite a bit of dash right there. That looks pretty good. But yes, good morning, friends. We are up early. We're right back at it today. We're gonna roll on out and see what we can accomplish. Good morning. What's going on, man? So I'm leaving about 15 or 20 minutes later than I wanted to. But like I said, I fed the baby a chocolate donut and it kind of got everywhere. I basically had to give him a bath in the sink this morning. And my wife's probably ready to kill me over it, but that's okay. I cleaned him up. But he's pretty wired up now. That's a lot of chocolate. Yesterday ended up being an okay day for what exactly I did. I worked a little less than 8 hours and made $117. Come on, car, let's go. There you go. So, could have been worse. Today we have already preset a goal of $200. What's going on? Another day, another dollar. That's right. Another day, another dollar. Or at least attempt to get one. Was there a Prime ad? I like it. You know, they didn't even do advertising on YouTube, so that must be new. They must just be starting to do it. Yeah, the one with Junior. We're going to try to quickly get over the bridge and get to work. I was hoping to be started here in about 12 or 13 minutes at the latest. So we got a little time to make up. Going to need a big lunch in order to hit that number. Going to need to be sitting down there around $80 or $90, if not $100 by dinner time. This coming Sunday is going to be a pretty big day probably. There's There's boost money. And then they're also from 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. this Sunday. It's $2 extra every delivery. $2 bonus every delivery from 5 to 10 p.m. on Sunday. That was a good sneeze. I think I needed that. It's making me cough though. Now today is gorgeous. I literally see one cloud in the sky, and I'm sure that will go away shortly. It's barely just coming up on 10:30 and already had the AC on. Because it's so warm out. I did stop last night and fill up the gas tank. It only took $9. So it didn't burn a whole lot of gas yesterday. We ran 15 deliveries. Today I'm looking for, 25-ish, considering what time we're starting. We're going to run an entire 12-hour shift. We'll say 11 plus. I am out early today, but I'm just leaving, so it's going to take me, depending on the traffic on the bridge, take me another 10 to 20 minutes to get where I need to go. Yeah, David, I'll probably be live the whole 12 hours today. For 40 degrees up in Maine? No, it's warm here. Like I said, I already have the air conditioner on. Slow down and let him get his room he needs. I don't know where he's heading. He's going that way. He's probably going into that, yeah, he is. That seniors only park. Oh yeah, he's really going in it because he's going the wrong way now down the road because it was the fastest way in there. Let's see if we can't get a good solid flat. Now this guy, I don't know what this guy's doing, but it ain't driving. Holy crap, he's going slow. Hey, Pops. We'll see how the day goes. It was a good day with the baby this morning. He beat me up a little bit while I slept. Beat his mom up a little bit while she slept. He told me I couldn't go to work today. The tweets were gonna get me. Those are his words, not mine. Daddy, no work. Tweet's gonna get you. So if I get carried off by a giant bird today, you guys will know he was correct. There's already people out here on Gandy this morning, sitting in lawn chairs. waking up this morning, as you're getting started, make sure today you do something to make it better than yesterday. Whatever that may be. Whether it be at your job, in your personal life, some decision you make financially, just do something to make today better than yesterday. I don't see much of a backup today, if any. Looks pretty clear all the way to the hump, and towards the end of the bridge. Morning. Oh, it's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous out. It's been like this most of the time that I've been home. There's only been a couple days where it didn't look like this. Makes me feel like I'm in California. But that'll all come to a close come summertime. We start getting those afternoon thunderstorms and all that humidity. Sounds like I-80, yeah, the bridge does. We'll be over it shortly, so it doesn't really matter. It'll all be over soon. Kind of backup we got today. Zero, zilch, nada. No backups. Hello, hello. No traffic on the bridge this morning, and none over here. It is spring break, though. You know, a lot of parents plan a vacation around that time. Everyone is quarantined, yeah. Everyone is quarantined. When we get over, we're just going to simply go down here, and then we're going to hang a left on Dale Mabry. Head up to the restaurant strip there. And then, if we don't get no ring-a-rings, we'll head to the Soho lunch hotspot. Taking advantage of the beaches. Today's a good day to do it. It's nice. Be a good day to lay out in the sun. I don't know if it'd be a good day to go in the water. The water's probably a little cool right now. I only found a little traffic, but that's pretty typical for where we are. See if I can find these AirPods. No, we're not in Brooklyn. That's for dang sure. There'd be a lot more traffic for starters. I don't know though. I'd say there's a lot of people in New York who are staying home. I know Washington State, pretty much everybody been advised. If you have the ability to stay home, work from home, and school from home, do it. I believe the University of Washington is actually shut down, requiring the students to do it from home. Houston sucks. Traffic. There's a lot of bad traffic in Houston. Houston's one of the biggest cities in America. A lot of people don't realize that. It's number 2 or number 3, I think. Could be wrong, but I think that's where it's at. It's pretty high up there. There's somebody's shoes in the road. Couldn't tell what brand they were. The sun is up. That's what's up and happening today. That's where your shoes went out. You know, someone probably plans on going out after work and they're carrying everything out to the car and set their shoes on the roof. Well, they're putting everything else in the car, forgot the shoes up there. While they laid beams all the way across this past weekend. They're almost done. Another 6-7 months, probably 6 years. They'll be done. Put it on the roof and drove off. Yeah, I seen a taxi driver do that the other day. Then he came back. He was mad. Drove off. Phone slid off. Landed in the parking lot. He got to the end of the parking lot, turned around and came back. Picked it up. Was cussing. So I'm assuming it was probably shattered. We're going to find us a nice little cubby hole or something to sit in and wait to get started today. We only drove 104 miles yesterday, so it wasn't terrible. Lost, never to be found again. Yeah, blame it on the girlfriend. There you go. Wasn't my fault. Yeah, May will be pretty busy at Prime if you're going into Prime. A lot of people start coming to Prime right now because winter's ending. A lot of people are scared to start during the winter. I don't blame them. Winter driving can be pretty harsh and scary. So a lot of people plan their entrance into trucking around the weather, and that way by the time winter gets here, they've done some driving and hopefully have a better idea of how to handle situations. haven't missed a lot of that. I saw something about, do I miss the truck? Ultimately, the answer is no to that. I haven't missed it yet. I honestly thought I would. I honestly thought I would, but I don't. And that's kind of a weird feeling. Is that true? I don't know. I didn't read what you said. So I've missed a lot, lizards. Man, well, I think you'd have to have something first before you could miss it. Fortunately, I never got into a situation in my life where I had to use a lot lizard. Just the thought of that's pretty darn scary. Hey, good morning, Joe. Thank you, friend. There's a start to the day. We need to find us someplace to tuck away. Uh-oh. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Ooh, we made it still. Yellow still. Good deal. A long yellow there. To Soho we shall go. Make sure I get the volume turned up on this thing. I'll read these comments here momentarily, guys, once we get stopped somewhere. If we get stopped somewhere, because here recently at lunch, even yesterday on the late start, we managed to get something before we actually parked somewhere. Let's see. No. The that winter driving rule only refers to people who are upgrading in winter. I seen the question now. Oh, I know it's exactly what you're talking about. So Prime implemented a rule this winter that said you had to have, what was it, guys, like 60 days winter driving experience in order to upgrade during the winter. That does not apply. I don't think that starts. I think like the last couple of years they've started doing something like that starting in like November, right around Thanksgiving. If you upgrade prior to that, it doesn't matter. Let me get this other phone on its, if I can. I'm trying to get this other phone on its holder. Oh yeah, I'm gonna turn the windshield wipers on and everything today. It's gonna be a good day. There we go. on, this will take us right into Soho. And get us ready to take on the day. It shall, it shall. Let's see what we got going on. The end total last night was hold on. I believe it was 118. 100, well, once I add the $5 cash tip, it's $118.16. We're starting at whatever time it was. I think it was 2 o'clock in the afternoon. That's a pretty good day. And we stopped early. No, not many. Not many at all. Since I've been doing these lives, I've had 2. So 2 in 3 days. So not even 1 a day. We shall be in Soho here shortly. And then we'll just park and hang out. Park, hang out, and sightsee. Enjoy the scenery. There's the smokehouse. It is just about to open. Probably did just open. You know, I started thinking about that. You know, they're only open 8 hours a day or 9 hours a day during the week and 10 hours on the weekends. I bet you they only run one shift there. Either work a 9-hour shift or a 10-hour shift, depending on what day of the week it is. That's got to help with labor and costs. And like I said, we're going to do a review of that place. Hopefully by the end of the month. I'm going to go make a video. Of that locale. Of that locale. Well, guys, if you ever want to go on a cruise, now's the time to do it. They're pretty cheap. I was looking at that last night, guys. It is absolutely crazy how cheap you can take a boat right now. Everybody's afraid to get on them, you know. Some of these cruise ships coming back with the coronavirus. Red Sox. Bah. You know, I was thinking about this the other day, you know, the Dodgers. They remind me, do you guys remember back when the Yankees won like 3 championships in the 90s and then just bought every free agent they could and still could net win another one? That's going to be the Dodgers, except they didn't win the 3 championships. You can't, guys, it's hard to buy a World Series, man. These guys don't just play together because you put them on the field. But very much that's what it reminds me of. I was thinking about that the other day. Cardinal fan. Oh. They'll let anybody in this place, won't they? But that's what's happening to Dodgers. Dodgers have been trying and trying and trying to buy their way to a World Series ring. And been unable to do it. Now Houston might have cheated them out of one. We'll never know. There's no guarantee of that. No guarantee of that. We'll go up. Yeah, Houston might have cheated them out of one. You know, I mean, with the cheating. Roll on the window. I thought I heard a siren. It's just this bus. So basically, we're just going to go right over here and park. This shopping center will be jammed up here in another hour. We get a lot of runs out of this area. A lot. If I turned on the other app, I just about guarantee you I'd get a Chipotle run out of here. Let me let this guy back up. Come on, dude. If you're going to back in a spot, be able to back in a spot. We are in the spot. We are good to go. Some of them scooters are back there behind me. Oh yeah, it's gonna be rough, man. Let's turn you all around. It's gonna be rough. I do have one of my Cubs shirts on today. Go Cubs. Oh, that sun looks like crap on there, doesn't it? I'm just not a football fan in general, just to be honest. I've said that before. There's a lot of truth to that, guys. That's a true story. I'm just not a football fan. Baseball has always been my sport. And just not into football. I just always thought it was too, like, I don't know how to describe it. The players, the attitudes, the way they represent themselves, it just turned me off to the game of football. All these damn sodas. Must not like tips. I wear Cubs gear almost every day. Almost every day. Here we go. What did we get? We got a Starbucks, guys. We got a Starbucks. There's a chick with a badge. Oh, you can't see her. Yo, mister. She's going in right there. All right, let's go and take our butts down to Starbucks. That might have been too much of a zoom, huh? Back that out a little bit. Maybe that's a little better. We'll find out. I'll adjust it, guys, if I need to. Just let me know when we start moving. And when I stop up here at Starbucks, I'll make adjustments to it. Take you to see some bikinis. There's a bar called the Love Child. Got a scooter just laying there. That's the one thing, man. Them scooters are everywhere. When people are done with them, they just drop them where they're at. They don't even care. Freaking Unabomber coming down the sidewalk, got his hoodie on and shorts. So the street parking is full for sure. So we'll have to go into here and see if we can't just find a parking spot to borrow. Because this place here doesn't really like you parking all up through here. Those are all reserved. There's one right here. I know why there's one here too, because this guy can't park worth a hoot in this SUV. He's like right on the freaking over the line. So tight to get in and out of your car here. I don't like it. There we go. I'm going to zoom this out for y'all so you're not just staring at a fence. There's other stuff too. I'm going to run into Starbucks really quick. I shall be back momentarily. All right, so we have the Starbucks. Actually, it goes a little ways. It goes like 5 miles, guys. So This is CPI. Nice. There we go, perfect. That's where I want it to be, right there. So this goes a little ways, but it is the first run of the day. I think that's always important to get in and get the day started. I gotta pull out of here really slow because people will come from every angle at this one. Dunkin' Donuts. Do the Dunkin'. I think I can get straight across here right now, guys, if I go. So I'm not sure I would have ever got out of there. I don't know why that guy in front of me didn't go. Look at that. All that opportunity right there 3 times in a row. Huh. I don't know if he's going to go, but I am. We're going to jump up on the big road. We're going to get some interstate footage. We're going to jump up there and pretend we're a trucker. Trucking from the couch now. That's what I should name the channel. Trucking from the couch. What up? Trucking from the Honda Civic. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, trucking from the Honda Civic, man. Went to bed late. Drank a couple beers last night. Went to bed. This morning, Biscuits is in surgery, or had surgery. I don't know exactly what time it was. But that did happen today, or is happening today. I'm sure her husband Mike got back home to be with her. There's a Peterbilt down here, got the whole road blocked up. There they all come now. That's a tow truck. It's a tow truck Peterbilt. Oh, no one's broke down. All the road rangers are sitting up here on the side of the road having lunch together. It's a lunch date. All right, so now we get to pretend we're a trucker for just a few moments. I gotta get over though. Oh, I gotta watch out for this guy behind me. There's a pickup truck coming up flying. Look at that, weaving traffic. He was behind me originally. And I changed lanes, he started changing lanes, and he jumped 2 more lanes. Might have done that a time or 2 last night. Watch your trailer. Yeah, there you go. Make sure you swing wide enough that trailer can stay in the lane. He's going all the way over too. And then the other guy coming over on top of that. Welcome to America. Oh, well, we can't even pretend no more because this sign says no trucks. So if we were pretending, we'd have to keep going. Sucks to be y'all. Let's see what we're doing here. You know, and this individual did not even order like a drink from Starbucks. It's a couple sandwiches, breakfast sandwiches. Not really understanding what I'm doing here, but I'm going to go this way because that's what it says to do. And it says turn again right here. Follow the U-Haul. Some nice condos on the left. Let's say that this whole area of Ybor, they're going to continue to destroy the old rundown buildings and keep building these condos. This right here on the right is where we took the churches the other night. Comes the parking police. That's exactly who this guy is. Taking pictures of license plates. All these people better move their cars because they're about to get a ticket. right. Go back underneath the same interstate we just come off of. Well, I was going to go that way. Dude, are you turning or not? What are you doing? Make me run your ass over. Right. Gotta be good today. Gotta be good. No raging allowed. I know someone said something about the rich people or the Starbucks, but I promise you this area we're in, that is not the case. It is not, it is not. Turn right on 13th. It'll be right here. I think I need to tilt you guys up a little more. Plenty of room. I'll picture between me and that car. All right, guys. First delivery is about complete. Looks like it's going to be the second house facing the road on the left, right. 12. Right here where he's standing outside waiting for me. Yep, this is him. He was waiting. I don't know if he's gonna come all the way over and get it. How you doing? Good. There you go, friend.
Thank you.
You have a great day. First delivery in the books. That's always important to start a day. He's got one of them scooters across the street from his house. Hell, this guy's getting ready to paint. So we're getting ready to do something over here. Let me see if I can make some adjustments to you all folks, to you fine folks. There we go. Who in the world is calling me? I don't know, I ain't answering it. That gentleman there's out can collecting. Probably gonna get him a 4-pack of Natty Ice Tall Boys tonight. It's not a one-way, is it? Nope. I noticed that old Natty Ice seems to be the way to go around here. Now that's hustling. That is hustling. Yep. Yeah. When you're out getting aluminum cans, that's hustling, boys. I did that when I was little. I bet you my mom robbed me too. Me and my brother would go dumpster diving. We were probably 8, 9 years old. Filling bags and bags and bags up with aluminum cans. And we'd carry that shit home. Mom would take them all in, come back, give us $3, $4 each. We were so excited. You know, we only filled 20 bags, right? That should be worth $3 or $4 each. Mama was cashing in. going on, Judd? How are you? Well, that lady in that car was looking at me very scary like her head could have spun around backwards at any time. So, first run paid $5, but it's in the books. And now we can worry about making money. So $195 to go. While they gutted that whole school, guys. The entire inside of this school they gutted. The only thing they kept were the brick walls. And they're redoing it. We turn left on any of these, we'd go right into the center of downtown. So I'm going to go straight and turn left on North Boulevard and go through the center of campus instead of downtown. Campus should be fairly empty. Should be. Thinking the beach weather is coming soon. Maybe when the baby gets better, one of the days he goes to school. Because, you know, I told you all Monday through Friday he has appointments all 5 days. 2 of those days he goes to school. He goes to a special needs school. And so we drop him off and then stays, 9 to 2 or 3 one day. And then, thank you, friend. Thank you, Judd. And then 9:30 to 1:30 the next day. So it's like 6 hours one day and 4 hours the next. Maybe I'll surprise the wife one day and sneak her out to the beach. Start getting our tan on. The day is just starting. The day has just begun. So I don't know if it's going to be good money today or not. That depends on what your definition of good money is too. To some people this would be extremely great money. To others it would be, that's not good money. So, depends on where you live and what your definition of good money is. Pay the bills. If you get out and hustle doing Uber Eats, you can Easily clear $1,000 a week. After your gas. Go ahead and just get on over in this left lane. That's where our lane technically goes anyways. Alright guys, so we're on the University of Tampa. Good morning, Ralph. How are you today, friend? Yeah, see, campus is really quiet. There's usually tons of people walking around these sidewalks right now. There's one group right here, and they're going to do something. I don't know. Had a bunch of PVC pipes with different color stickers and stuff on them. They might be going to have one of those live RPG kind of events. Look at this, nobody, man. Abandoned. Campus is abandoned. Oh, we got delivery too. See where we're going to pick up. Oh man, we gotta go downtown. We're gonna go pick up a tropical smoothie. Remember last time we did this, it was 6 smoothies. See how many it is today. 1 and a Chipotle chicken club. So delivery number 2 has begun. We're less than a mile from it. That gas station to the right on the corner over there, that's the ice cream shop. Dude, that's genius. I don't know what made that guy think of that, but that is genius. He's running a gas station that sells the little quarts of ice cream and decides to start a Uber Eats restaurant called the Ice Cream Shop, where he just sells the quarts of ice cream right out of his cooler. So lunch hasn't quite started yet downtown, so I'm thinking we might be okay. We'll find out. Might be able to find parking. If not, we'll park the Bags Way and do what we need to do to get picked up and get delivered. No, I don't taste the food before delivery, man. That's funny, so many people ask that. No. I treat the food the same way I would want someone to treat it if they were delivering it to my family. And if you don't do that and you're a delivery person, you're an asshole. Just saying. Beautiful downtown Tampa on a spring break weekend or week. Wonder what the weekend will be like this weekend. I bet you Sunday will be pretty. Sunday night might be a little slower than normal, because people will be going to bed and recovering from spring break, getting ready to take on the week. Well, maybe not, because most kids don't have classes but Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday anymore. That's what they try to do anyhow. It's what they try to do anyhow. It doesn't always work out. Small orders shouldn't be hard to get in and get out. If I have to, I'll park over here by this other building like we did the other day, and I'll just walk. Get my steps in for the day. I don't mind a nice walk, especially on a day like today. So we'll make one swing around and see if there's parking. If not, we'll just, when we come back around, we'll just park over here in front of this other building. Which there's nobody parked over in the freight zone right now. So it should be fairly easy to get in there. So there's Tropical Smoothie, and there's actually a couple parking spots right in front of it. So we won't even have to do anything silly today. Oh, wait a minute. Jimmy John's is taking one of them. Jimmy John's took my spot. But I'm going to take the other one. There we go. Definitely wasn't perfect this time, but it was good. Yeah, that is my email. What's going on, Chad Rich? I'll be back, guys. There's my buddy Chad, guys. RICHCJ, I believe, is what his driver code is. All right, we got our tropical smoothie delivered, picked up. Let's see what we can do, guys. Where are we going exactly? We staying in downtown? No, we're going to Harbor Island. We're going to the 302 Nights Run. It says go straight. But it says go straight on Tampa. We're not exactly on Tampa, but we can be on Tampa. Wow, why would you walk across the street when you have a don't walk and I have a green light? What a load of shit around here. Let me just tell you right now. Who bumped me? Don't you be messing with me. Chad's got jokes today, does he? Trying to figure out which lane I needed to be in. You got real close, huh? I'll have to look. I mean, I looked at it when I walked up, but I didn't see anything. But I'll take another peek at it. Got it all on camera. When I stop to deliver this, I'm going to deliver this. This is only a half mile away. When I deliver this, I'll take a peek. I'll take a peek at the front end. It was a love tap. Big old Peterbilt behind me. Big old white Peterbilt. It's like a 589. It's got his eyeballs on looking at me. Get over. I can do it, man. I can do it. Oh, he's a flatbed too. Like he had construction material on there. So we just got another delivery out of Four Rivers Smokehouse, out of the barbecue place. I'm gonna deliver this one, then run over there real quick and grab it. Lunch is in full effect, ladies and gentlemen. Make us a left. There's a Tesla, a white one. A lot of Teslas around here, man. So there's 302 Nights Run. Oh, that's actually where we're going, right there. Sweet 1000. Come on. Come on, lady. Go, go, go. All right, folks, I'll be right back. Better turn the car off this time. No. Everything looks good, guys. Nothing looks like it's messed up. Doesn't look like I got whacked on. See if we can find a route to Four River Smokehouse. Because this definitely don't want to give me one right now. Route me. Alright. We'll figure it out. I know where it's at. It's one of my favorite places to pick up, so. Because it smells delicious. Yummy. You know, Four Rivers Smokehouse. It's like that girl in high school you couldn't keep your eyes off of. You didn't have to taste it, but you knew it was a good snack. Bags is driving his car like a semi. Why y'all picking on me, man? Good snack, that's right. A tasty good snack. He takes wide right turns, watch him. Y'all fucking with me. See if we're picking up a big order or not. Nope. Someone ordered barbecue street tacos, French fries, and a Sprite. I don't know where it's going to go after we pick it up, because I was in the midst of a delivery. So today's goal is 200. We are at, as of right now, we need $191.61. We will get there. We shall get there. All right, people, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Move the car. Move the Porsche. Well, he did move the Porsche. He found the gas pedal real quick, like, didn't he? Look at him. Couldn't get him to turn when it turned green. Couldn't get him to go when it turned green, but he's going now. So it says we're about 2.5 miles from where we need to go. And believe it or not, I actually need the left lane. Thought I needed that lane. I do not. So guys, we're going to go down Bayshore, but we are going to be on the wrong side of Bayshore, going the wrong direction. But I'll let you know if I see anything out there. Don't worry. I can give you a play-by-play. Because that's the kind of friend I am. Up with a, I have a GoPro. I do have a GoPro. See, that's what I was thinking about getting the window mount for, was the GoPro. I've never streamed with the GoPro though, so I'd have to figure that out. I don't know if that would require my laptop on board or what that would require. If so, we could come and run into some power issues with that, because I do not have an inverter in here. I'm serious, guys. I'm going to look into that. These are going pretty well, so I think I will look into that. Ain't no sidewalk there. I don't know where she's going to try to turn at, but okay. West Swan, 500 feet. Well, we didn't stay on this road very long, did we? But that, I didn't even get to enjoy the view of the bay. That's what we'll say. .4 miles turn into Four River Smokehouse. I don't know why it gave me this one. It said I was 2 minutes away when it sent it to me, which I thought was kind of weird. Where the GPS acted up. Either way, I'll take it. It wasn't too awful far. Got a grandmother about to push a baby across the street. Worst part is those assholes coming the other way didn't even stop for her. And it's the law. Goody Goody Burger. Welcome to Good Burger. Would you like to try a good burger today? Here's another one. Got to stop for him. He didn't think I was going to stop. You got to. The guy behind me in his Tesla is probably ready to kick my butt. I will always mention it. That is the CVS where Megan was last seen. Oh, it's beautiful. No, I didn't blow a stop sign. There was no stop sign for me. There was a stop sign for the other side. But I did stop for the guy in the crosswalk. Oh, the mail truck probably. Honestly, probably. Y'all seen how they be driving around here? Wonder where this one goes. Alright, there's Four Rivers. If the light stays green, we'll go through it and turn into the parking lot. If it turns red, we'll turn right and then turn left into the parking lot. Can't tell if I'm all the way back yet or not. I'm not. Now I am. I will return momentarily. Totally went to the wrong building. This is not it. This is like some law office or something. It's the next red light up. I started walking and I was like, where the hell's the takeout window at? And then it dawned on me I was at the wrong damn building. It's the next red light. Jeez. Squirrel moment. Buddy David would get a kick out of that if he was here. He'd have got him a good laugh. What's funny is I'm starting to smell the barbecue now. So now I know I'm getting close. Can't believe I did that. That's hilarious. Oh yeah, you can smell the barbecue. Ooh, that smells good. There it is. Smokehouse. Trip plan fail, yep. I guess I should have followed my GPS. It's like the other day when I dropped that Diet Coke. I'm glad I didn't get that on camera. Someone's drink goes flying. Had to go back in, ask for another one. I was respectful enough to go back out and pick up the cup and the lid and the straw and throw it all away. So I did do that. All right, now I'll be back in a moment with food, I hope. Ugh. All right, we got Four Rivers Barbecue. I'm not gaining no weight back. Y'all ain't right. Y'all over here picking on me. How far are we going? We're only going a mile. 1.3 miles. That's all we have to do, boys. We can go right down Swan. We're delivering to a business. We are. Oh man, we're going into Hyde Park. All right, guys. So you guys are really gonna wish you had the panning camera when we get into Hyde Park. Let me get around this guy. He could have went. Instead, he stopped. Had plenty of time to go and finish before I got out. I said he just wants to stop and wait and make a tight situation even tighter. That's what she said. No, yeah, it's like a virgin doing Kegels. There's just no need for it. Oh my gosh, I totally turned the wrong way. All right, we gotta go the other way. I thought it was this way. Oops. Thought we were going this way. I thought wrong. Some nice houses. No, actually I looked at the GPS. I thought it was this way. But I guess it was flipped around. I didn't realize that. I'm gonna have to look in that menu and see if there's a way to like permanently have that set for true north, south, west, east, as far as like a map, so it doesn't spin around constantly. Oh shit, that was my chance right there, right when I pulled up, but I didn't take it. We're going to a hair salon in Hyde Park. So Hyde Park is where I see the McLarens all the time. There's a restaurant there. And every weekend there's these two McLarens, a red one and a black one parked out there. I will point you nice folks towards the sidewalk when I get out. Now this is another spot where I have they have like a designated, if you can't find parking, there's like a designated little freight and delivery parking only area, 15-minute limit over on the side of the building. So you can just pull over there and run up, make the delivery, and then leave. This is where I had to walk last week to get a freaking juice. Was I live that day, guys? I walked like fucking forever to get one green juice for somebody. So this is delivery number 3 today. If you're just joining us, I did get kind of an early start. It was probably about 10:40-ish when I got started. Didn't get my first delivery, I think, till around 11. There is a little bit of bonus or something going on. Or so it seems. Yeah, there is. So the first one was at 10:52. That's when I got the first one. Yeah, this is all in the surge area. So right now, all these runs out of here are paying an extra $1. So we'll just kind of hang out here and pan right if you can. Don't pan right. All right, so turn right on South Dakota Avenue. We're going right into the heart of Hyde Park. So this place is usually hopping. There's quite a few people here, but see if we can just find some regular parking. I don't know though. It looks like there's somebody parked over in the freight zone, freight delivery zone. There's multiple people over here looking for parking. This says first floor, Avita Salon and Spa. I see it right there. So 1 hour parking. So I'm going to go ahead and park right here because there is 1 hour parking right here. and I'll be right back. That was easy. Look at that. You can tell it's spring break. Tell when it says when we're parking. Oh yeah, we're right smack in the middle of a $1.50 surge zone, actually. So I don't know if anything else is going to come in, but we're going to find out. Is he pulling out or no? No, he's not. They're in there flirting. A little cutie got in that car. Thought she was coming to get the food. I was like, is this for you? And she looked up and she goes, no, I'm sorry. I'm waving at him. I'm like, damn, that's story of my life right there. Story of my life. Actually, there is quite a few people out here today. Not as many as normal, but there's quite a few. So we're just gonna go right back up here, hang a left, go back into Soho. Because it is definitely busy in Soho. So I got a $1.50 surge on that one. But now it's $1.50. So it just went up to $1.50. So everything going forward pays an extra $1.50 for a little bit, probably for the next 2 hours, hour and a half. Depends on how many people are out here running. It's a very large area today, unlike yesterday. Yesterday at lunchtime, when I came on, there was like no surge areas, no nothing. I was shocked. I figured with spring break, there would be, holy. Yeah, I gotta get that camera for you guys so you can pan. We'll work on that. I'm gonna look it up. Come on, dude, learn parallel. Let's go. Hit the auto park button like I do, is according to the fine people watching the show. Let's see if we have the ability to find some kind of scenic parking. Well, no, I think I want to see about setting it up to where you get like, for like $1.99, you get 5 minutes of control or something. I think that would be a good way to do it. What's going on, man? Hang a left. So to the right is like So Fresh and all that. To the left is BurgerFi and some others. Most of the scenic stuff is actually the other direction. Usually. But come on, car, go around me. I want to take this parking spot right here. Go on. Since you're too much in a hurry to let me park. we go. We'll just point this way just in case. Yeah, correct. It's not the tobacco, it's everything they put in it. It's everything they put in it. I get a lot of orders out of this burger place right beside us as well. I don't think I've been there yet with you guys. It's called BurgerFi. It says the burgerfection of the nation. You're welcome. Prime will not let me come back, so I went tonight. Hey guys, this is a pretty good area. I mean, the Starbucks is right there that I picked up at a few minutes ago. There's a BurgerFi beside me, and Ava's right there. Zoe's Kitchen is right down the road. And then behind us is the Soho Juice Company, the burger place. It's, 2/10 of a mile behind us. So hopefully we get something. Fairly quickly. Undo the seatbelt. Undo the seatbelt. Let me turn it back on me for right now. Oh, or not. Y'all would kill me. Well, we gotta get the zoom back in. That was bad timing. Here we go. Oh, well. Eesh. Where's that going? I think that's okay. I think it's going down by like Ybor City, where we just were a little bit ago. So we'll take it. We will take it and see what happens. Oh, and it's a double. And it's a double. Going to Jersey Mike's on Kennedy. See if we can squeeze by this car. Wow. I don't know what this guy's doing. I don't know if y'all could see that or not. He just helped himself out into the road. That was super close. And then he didn't even want to go. to throw some AC up on the dash. Sorry guys for the sound, but I had no choice. It said the phone was getting a little warm, I guess because we were positioned straight into the sun back there. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Think this thing cooled off any? Oh yeah, it's cooled off a lot. There was a really cute dog up here walking on this side of the sidewalk when I came down the other direction. I was hoping to catch up with it, but I think that did not happen. I don't think that happened, unfortunately. Yeah, man. It was the cutest little puppy. So this is good because this is in the surge zone and it's a double, so that it means it should pay pretty well. It's actually very warm today. We can never get out of traffic. Get in here. Oh, I did. It's right there. Look at that puppy. I don't know if you guys saw that or not. I don't know because it doesn't show. You never know on these doubles. Because it shows you the first one and then it adds the second one and it says minimum plus $1, but it's always way more than that. So the first one was like $5.46 minimum. So this Jersey Mike's, it wants me to turn right, but I don't want to have to try to turn left on Kennedy when I can just go up one more block, turn right, and then come in the back way. So that's what we're going to do. That way I don't have to try to cross traffic lanes. finally putting a turn signal here. Well, it's a one-way anyways. I wonder what they're doing. They're adding a third light, and there's a little sign there. Yeah, I don't want to try to fight that traffic. We'll just turn right here on North B Street. Actually, I think this one might be A. It's a pretty house for rent right there on the corner. And is this it right here? Yes. Parking right there on the side, but they're all parked facing the wrong direction today. I don't know what the heck that's about. And there's no parking inside. Let's see if there's any parking on the other side of the building. Holy crapola, man. What the hell are they giving away at Jersey Mike's today? Jeez Louise. Alright, I'll be back. Unfortunately, that's what y'all get to look at. Alright, Ralph. Yeah, probably 12 bucks, Tookie. Tookie's probably right. It's probably about what it'll be. I'll be right back. Guys, this is a really nice double because it goes to the same place. They both go to the same address. So that's kind of cool. See where we're going exactly. We're going to a house over by, yeah, right by Ybor City. No, it's not because I left, guys. He'll do some more. Chad will do some more videos, man. He's just letting things calm down a little bit. This is a tight alley. Chad will be back. The big man will be back. I don't want to fight all that traffic. So we're going to turn right. Oh, it actually wants us to get on the interstate for a quick minute. See how that goes. The interstate system here is always so backed up, man. Well, and I'll just be honest with you guys too. I've talked to other people and Prime is starting to make it very uncomfortable for YouTubers who start growing. You know, they're starting to censor them. Hey, you can't talk about this, you can't talk about this, you need to take this video down, you need to take that video down. So I think that's part of the reason you're going to start seeing people make less and less videos. Oh yeah, they are. If you guys remember when all this stuff happened with me, there was like 6 different people that put videos out talking about it. You can't find any of those videos right now because they've all been removed. It had nothing to do with me asking anybody. I don't care. It was Prime. I think Prime knows I was done dirty a little bit and they just want it to go away. There was other ways the situation that was going on could have been dealt with. Correct. That's why I'm saying I'm not talking about Chad Rich specifically. I'm talking about in general. Just talking about in general. You're going to see, I think you're going to see less and less of it going on now. Guys, you drive a truck for 14 years, you kind of, it's just how you drive. You know, and other than Mother Nature dropping a big bomb on me in 2017, I never had no issues with my driving. What is this right here? Wow, that's one of them new BMWs, guys. Look at this freaking car, man. I love them. They're sweet as shit. They almost look like a Lambo, but it's a BMW. Cockroaches in the truck, dude, that'd be scary. I know someone that worked at another company that had bed bugs in their truck. Ow, that hurt. That's scary. Yeah, look at that Beamer, man. That thing is sweet. Look at the back of it. So we're going to 10,001 East Palm. There's no apartment number, so I don't think this is where I usually get lost. I think the one I usually get lost at's 310 Palm. Someone needs to come pick me up. I don't know what I'm missing. I'll look at it when I get stopped. Saying it's like right here. It's saying this is it. I don't know if it is or not. And I'm not real sure. They didn't give me an address or let me just park right here and see. Let me park right here and see. Send him a message. Circle. See if I get a response. Yes, they can. $147,000, 69 miles per the gallon. Holy crap. That's pretty high. What's going on, Justin? I don't know if this is... No. She's going to that car. I'm in a meeting. Can you leave it at the door? That's the message I just got. Let me go see if they got a reception desk. I'll be back, guys. Let me go see if I can. All right, so both orders go here, both delivered. Luckily they had security and I was able just to leave it there. Didn't have to really fool with it. Well, this is unemployment, I think. It's called K-Force. But basically I think it's unemployment. I think it's job placement. And so they just have meetings pop up. So we're gonna go to So Fresh now. It just came in, and it's also a double. This is gonna be the one downtown on Franklin, but Franklin is the do whatever you want street. So it makes it a little bit easier when picking up. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna get through. No way I'm catching up on that chat, guys. But I'm glad to see. I see some people in there talking, and some of the stuff that I was able to catch looks like pretty solid comments. Yeah, that's good. You know what? That's what will make this successful is when your chat room grows friendships, and you can talk about whatever you want. No, at this point, I do not have any clue or any inclination to go back to driving a truck. All politically correct. That's because I'm not in the conversation, probably. 4-wheeler now? There you go. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, that is kind of nice to be a little higher up. But that's not a... It's not a make or break for me. Definitely not a make or break. So it says we're 1.2 miles from So Fresh. Now, ideally, what would be nice is if both these delivered in the downtown area too. We were able to pop them both off and get more right afterwards. That would be nice. So that delivery ended up paying $8.37 and they went to the same place. So did get a $1.82 tip from over at the Went to Knight's Run. Over there on the island. I don't remember where we delivered. I remember going there. Oh yeah, I parked out to go up to the 10th floor. So we're at, in order to reach our goal, we got to make another $177.42 today. So hopefully these deliveries just keep on coming in. Amtrak's getting ready to leave, picking up. A lot of people getting on the Amtrak today. Keep right, turn right, and it's down on the left. What we'll end up having to do is hang a left on Franklin and probably just park right along the side right there, like I normally do. This So Fresh is like right next to that condo complex, that high rise I go to all the time. And there's the courthouse on the right. It's got to be a group of bailiffs. Can usually tell the difference between the bailiffs for the county sheriff's department and the officers. The bailiffs are almost always older, a little rounder, a little balder. It's kind of, I think it's where they let them finish out, which is a good thing to me. Let them get their retirement, let them get their years in. One problem we'll have is Franklin will be packed today. And yeah, there's no parking. I didn't think there would be. Holy crap, it's bumpy. But there's So Fresh right there, so I'll just swing in there and get it. I guess she's just going to wait and let me go. So we're going to do that. All right, guys, I'll be right back. All right. But as you can see, look, there's a county sheriff right there. So the first delivery's in 900 feet. This is going to be a pain in the butt one, but I think it's the one that has the parking on the other side of the building. See if we can get around the do whatever you want street without getting killed. I'm going to have to turn on Madison here. See, guys, that's how much it's do what you want. They've actually just closed that part off right there. They said the heck with it. All right, so where are we going exactly? Turn left on Tampa. This will be interesting to figure out. Hopefully he comes down. Okay, so he's actually going to be in the building across the street. Yeah, I think I turn on. Yeah, I think I can do this. I think I can do this. No, he's got a number on there, so I'm probably going to have to run it up to him. Yeah, that's it, man. Throw a bike rack in there, road's closed. It's been like that for a long time. Everybody just kind of knows. Like, you can go down there and, like, park, but it's just a lot easier to go around that because... Oh shit, I can't turn on jacks. Technically... Oh, this is a parking spot. No, it says no parking though. This is the building. But this is a bus stop. So I'm gonna pull out because bus stop you're gonna get towed. I can't turn right here. Bus stop, they're probably going to tow me or ticket me. I'm not doing that. But here's Tropical Smoothie. I can figure something out. I'll figure this out some way. And the other one goes all the way up to Florida and Sly. Lots to look at down here today. This one here is going to be a pain in the butt, I think. Hopefully I don't have to make too many passes around to find somewhere to park. So it's this building right here in front of us on the right. I'm trying to see if they have any kind of delivery driver parking or anything. They do right there. They do. So I think I'm going to try to turn right. If this fire truck will let me. It will not. They have like a little delivery dock area right here that I'm going to try to get into. Yeah. Car, you're going to have to wait a minute because I'm going. So I'm just going to simply get out of the way. Just in case the garbage man comes. So this one is for Steven. Let me roll some windows down, crack some windows for you guys. And it gets the smoothies. That one's Jess. This one's Steven. All right, guys, I'll be back. Let me throw my Postmates bag up here so they know what's going on, and I'll return. Oh my gosh, guys, that was like almost scary. All right. I've never been on an elevator that moved so fast that when it went to slow down, it felt like when you're dropping down on a roller coaster. So I was on the 33rd floor and I got to the lobby in, like, no exaggeration, maybe 6 or 7 seconds. Oh, they actually, see where that car is right there, that gray car or silver car? It's actually a freight zone. I actually could have parked there. That's where I'm supposed to park, I think. That's actually for deliveries at this building. Yep, 1 hour parking, 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. freight zone. Domino's is parking in there right now. That's a one way. I don't want to go that way. All right, so the other delivery actually goes a little ways, guys, 4.8 miles. So you will have my presence and my company for the next few moments. I don't know why that guy's walking across the street like that. He's trying to get himself killed. Did I miss anything exciting? Why, what happened? Oh, someone trying to get in the door? Nice. So, that was the type of building that they had someone in the lobby playing a piano. Because I'm making just as much money doing this and working when I want to. The money I'm making after I pay for my gas doing this is more than I could make running locally here in town. And I can do it exactly when I want. And with my son being autistic, having that flexibility of a schedule is a big deal. Do I miss the open road? Honestly, I do not. You know, trucking has changed so much since I first started. Between the lack of respect for one another out there, the e-logs, the DOT being nothing more than a cash cow for the states. It's not like it used to be. You know, if it was like when I first started trucking, I might miss it. But things have changed so much, I don't miss it. You know, it used to be you could get in your truck in the morning, you get up in the morning, you go inside the truck stop, you sit down, you have a good meal, you call your wife and your kids, you take on your day. If you get tired, if the sun's hitting right in your windshield at 1:30 in the afternoon, you start getting those droopy eyes, you pull over and you rest, you take a little nap for 2 hours, you get up, well rested from your nap, you go drive another 400 or 500 miles. It's changed. Some of the changes have been good. I'm not a opponent of e-logs. I think the idea of them is good, but I think they could do some changing to it to allow for you to take a break in the middle of the day and stop that 14 without it having to be 8 hours long. You know, same thing in the middle of the night, you know, for your team drivers and your students. You guys know how tired you get between, it's different for everybody. For me, it was between 4 and 7. You know how sleepy your body gets, no matter how well rested you are, or how well rested I was. Between 4 and 7, I was fighting it, constantly fighting it. Stopping every 30 minutes, getting out of the truck, walking in the truck stop, doing something just to keep myself from getting too sleepy to drive. I don't have to do that no more. I was actually sleepy last night, guys, and I had to make 2 stops on the way home. I went to Walmart, picked up milk and dish liquid and toilet paper and donuts, and then I went to the gas station and filled up the car. Yeah, you gotta be willing to pull over and take those little naps. Well, my son ate the donuts. So funny story, I talked about this a little bit earlier. So I bought 2 different kinds of donuts. I personally just enjoy cake donuts. Just plain old donuts. Nothing on, not even glaze. Nothing, just cake donuts. And my son likes them too, so I got a box of them. And then on the discount bakery rack last night, they had a big box of a dozen donuts, chocolate, vanilla. You know, they were just glazed donuts with chocolate topping, vanilla topping, and then the butterscotch or whatever. Anyhow, so this morning I got up and I went and grabbed the cake donuts and his chocolate milk. He had one, I had one. He was sitting in the bed playing on his tablet on YouTube, and he kept pointing to the box. He said, "Daddy, I want a chocolate one." I said, "Well, buddy, Daddy didn't buy the chocolate ones." And then I thought, well, there's chocolate in that box. So I brought the big box in and opened it up, and he took a chocolate one. Man, I basically had to give him a bath in the sink this morning. He had chocolate between his eyes, all down his nose, on his ears, his face, his shirt. It was in the bed. My wife was ready to kill me when she got up. She wanted to kill me. There was chocolate everywhere. So I took him in the bathroom, took his shirt off of him, and basically gave him a bath in the sink with a washcloth. And then put a fresh shirt on him. And then proceeded to start cleaning the bed, because there was literally, at one point he dropped the donut upside down on the bed, got chocolate all over the bed. No, I didn't. It'll get washed today, but I didn't wash it. It will get washed, but I didn't do it. I'm at work. No, he ate the whole donut. He picked it up and ate it. He picked it up and ate it. He proceeded to lick all the chocolate off of it first, and then eat the donut. I am, Kathy. I'm really enjoying being home. Being able to wake up with him every morning and spend that little bit of time with him. Look, don't get the false impression that I have the ability to play with my son all day, because I don't. I get up in the morning and I'll play with him for anywhere, or I'm with him anywhere from, an hour to 4 hours before I go to work. All right. I don't see him in the evenings usually, because usually he's asleep by the time I get home. But I get that hour to 4 hours every morning, depending on the day. This morning it was about 2.5. And that's something I didn't get when I was on the road. It may only be an hour or 2 or 3 in the morning every day, but it's every single day. And that is extremely important to me now. He gets up, I ask him how he slept, I ask him how his day was. His mother's always in bed when he gets up. I get up with him. Very rarely, like yesterday, she got up with him and I didn't. But almost every morning, I'm the one who gets up with him. I ask him how he slept, if he had any dreams, how the day before was. Was he good? Was he bad? And don't tell me I was bad, Daddy. And we have breakfast, usually something. His Nana usually cooks him breakfast. I usually give him like donuts or fruits, something just kind of to hold him until Nana gets breakfast going. But and then when I got close, I got 30 minutes before I was supposed to go to work. My wife got up, and we spent a few minutes together while she drank coffee. And then I handed him off to her, and away I went. But I see her every evening. Like last night, we were able to spend about 3 hours together because I went home early. So it's a big difference. And here, look, I'm only going to run the way I'm running right now. What you're seeing every day, that changes probably starting next week. No later than the week after. So I have this week, maybe next week, and then boom. Because then I'll cut back on what I'm doing. I'll start pinpointing the perfect times of day to work, and that's what I'll do. It's the hardest part about trucking. If you have if I was single, I could be a trucker forever, but that's a lonely life. If you're single and trucking, you're probably going to stay single until you're done trucking. It didn't happen for me. I actually got married while I was driving truck. Justin, that happens a lot. Especially if you have kids, right? Because you're gone. She's mom, she's dad, she's authority in the house, she's the disciplinary in the house, all on her own. She's the chauffeur, she's the maid, she's the caregiver to the kids. She's everything. She's the chef. She's the gardener in some cases if you can't afford to get someone to cut your grass. She's literally everything. Yeah, once you're gone, man, that's it. She's put a lot of, she's taking on a lot of burden. Now, that goes with reward. If the financial reward is justifying that to her, she'll probably be okay with it. But like I said, guys, try to make an out plan, right? Try to make that plan to get out. Whatever it may be. 2 years, 3 years, you know, one full lease. Hey, I'm going to go to Prime and I'm going to lease a brand new truck, and I'm going to do all the way to lease complete in 3 years, and then I'm out. You know, whatever it may be. Or I'm going to go get my 1 year and I'm going to go back and work for this company back home. Whatever it may be, make that plan and don't fall into the black hole of it. Don't fall into the black hole of trucking. If you live a fairly decent life now and you're not trucking and you're getting into trucking, live that same life. Don't change. Don't go out and buy any new fancy cars. Don't upgrade to a big old house you don't need. Keep the same life you have. Bank the money, and you'll never miss trucking when you leave it. What happens is people get into trucking. They get that huge pay increase. They got to have a new fancy car, a new fancy truck. Pickup truck. You know, they need a house so big that half of it doesn't get walked in most days. And then when they get to their game plan, you know, say it was a 2-year plan, they go, well, shit, now when I get into trucking and I made this plan, my household bills were $1,500. Now they're $4,000. Now I have to stay. That's the only way I can afford to continue to live this way. That's the trap. That's where you get trapped. That's the OTR trap right there, guys. Try not to fall into that trap. One of these days I might do a video about how I live and show you guys. You guys would probably be shocked. I have a very small house. But it allowed me to swallow this pill and not risk my family's well-being. Because we never upgraded to a big, huge, fancy home. We never had to have big, fancy cars. We just lived a nice, modest life and continued to do that. Because you just never know what's going to happen. Oh, I definitely live like a poor man. It's funny because my son, my 19-year-old, used to tell me we'd go to Walmart and he would make jokes about it. Just delivered, and on to the next one if we get one. But yeah, my son used to make jokes all the time. We go to Walmart and that one paid $8.26, and I'll be wearing Prime shorts and a high-vis shirt and some sandals, you know, walking around Walmart. And my son would he'd just look at me and he'd just shake his head. He'd just shake his head. He'd be like, if I told my friends, Dad, you make $120,000 a year, they'd laugh at me. I'm like, well. Life's not about impressing anybody. The only thing I spend money on that I catch grief from my wife is I constantly get my hair cut. You know, there's just certain things of my, you know, how I present myself that I like to maintain. Had to be revived this morning to get going. So we're gonna head back down into, we're kind of out of our normal area. It's 1:30. We hadn't even started yesterday at this point. So we're kind of ahead of the game a little bit. Yeah, I think that's what happens, man. To people, they get trapped because trucking is not a lifelong job for many people. It is for some. Some people like the solitude. Some people have no intentions of ever being married or having a partner in life. And nowadays it's even easier for guys because of Tinder and, you know, all these different apps, all these different hookup apps. You know, these truckers can go out and work for 2 months and then come home and swipe right or left and find some company while they're home and then go right back to work when they're done. Back towards downtown a little bit. Trying to figure out where I just kind of want to head to. This is not an area I like to run. So although I leave the app on in case one pops up, I definitely turn and head right back to where I want to be. That was a weird looking cat right there. That was a dude with a lady bun here. What the heck was that, man? He had on pink shorts and had his hair up in a bun. To each their own. I'm not judging. I'm just saying that's a little different. Oh, how many have I done, Ralph? 7 trips today, but 2 of them were doubles, unless that includes that. I don't know. But I think it's going to be like 7 or 9. Something along those lines. Seven deliveries, 5 trips, 7 deliveries. That's what it is. So 7 deliveries so far. I'm judging. Well, and then, you know, lease is another thing. Make sure you have a plan before you get into it. You know, Don't just go, man, my trainer was getting $5,000 a week. I'm going lease. Well, guess what? He was getting $5,000 a week because you were helping him drive the truck and he was getting paid for all that. Keep that in mind. Because there's a lot of guys that do that. No, that's after the pay on the lease, Justin. Trainers can make $5,000 a week after paying all their expenses. It's not that hard to do. I had many checks that were, $4,600 to $5,200. It's very, very possible, especially certain times of year, like right now when produce is running out of California. I need to stop somewhere to get a drink. I forgot I had a soda right beside me. Got a Mountain Dew right here in the car. Almost said truck. Got a Mountain Dew right here in the car. Not a people person. YouTube has made me a people person. Yeah, less people. Hey, Walmart was, I was there at 10:30 last night and it was busy. Walmart was busy then. There was like a 5-person line to use the self-checkout. 10:30 at night. We'll go back down North Boulevard and go to campus is what we'll do. Dude, y'all should have saw how much toilet paper was sold out at Walmart. Why y'all buying so much toilet paper? And I mean, all jokes aside, I'm serious, dude. The whole toilet paper aisle, man, was almost completely sold out. The only thing they had was on the shelf really was Angel Soft because he had just stocked it. Yeah, exactly. And why are you just now starting to wash your hands? You didn't wash your hands before this? That's why the coronavirus started, you dirty MFers. Wash your hands. I should make a comedy video about that. I might do that. That would be funny. Because I bet you that's a hot topic. I bet you those videos are getting views on social media platforms. Y'all weren't using toilet paper before this? Or y'all doing the whole wipe and wash thing? Be by the gas station 10 minutes. I'll sell you 2 sheets of paper for $1. Don't worry, it's 2-ply, so you're really getting 4. Just pull it apart. Funny story about that. So my nephew's about 12 years old. He goes into the bathroom, he uses the bathroom, and he takes a shower. After he gets done taking a shower, I go to use the bathroom, and he didn't flush. There's a big old floaty in there, but there wasn't no paper. I said, dude, number one, you didn't flush the toilet. Number two, did you not wipe your ass? He said, no, Uncle Jimmy, I was taking a shower anyways. I just jumped right in and cleaned myself. That is a true story. That is not, I am not even making that up. Oh. Some people in this world, man. Exactly. Dot. Exactly. I gotta get this lane anyhow. I remember now. Lane's closed up here. So we're back on campus now. I think we'll just kind of head down to Soho. Yeah, I saved about $40 from visiting Eric. My sister-in-law's sick. She's telling my wife yesterday, do you think I have the coronavirus? I told my wife, I said, ask her if she's making out with people with the coronavirus. The girl ain't gone nowhere. She hardly ever leaves the house. I highly doubt she caught the coronavirus. Poison ivy will be the next virus, yeah. I saw an interesting thing on Facebook today. It listed all the things we thought were going to end the world every year for like the last 20 years. I can't remember what last year's was. But you know, the bird flu's on there. Y'all remember that scare? Remember the Ebola? When it was going around? The hoof and mouth, yep, I remember that. Yeah, we're all going to die from the mad cow disease. There's always something. The economy was doing so well, they had to do something to bring it down a little bit. So no matter who's elected, they can always say 6 months later, look what I have done for the economy. It's like an every president kind of deal. Saving us all. The president's going to save us all. It's time for lunch. I'm going to run in here and grab a McChicken and use the restroom. Can't park in my Uber Eats spot because I ain't got one to pick up. Oh, McDonald's going to be like Chick-fil-A. I got someone standing out there with a handheld. back in. Well, you guys are looking at more than a bush. And the sun's not blaring down on you. Turn on your flashers. I do back in everywhere. I do. I back in everywhere. That's a true story. All right, guys, entertain each other. I'll be back in, I don't know, 4 or 5 minutes. Well, wait a minute. I gotta have some money though. I think I still have some. Yeah, I still got that cash tip. All right, so we got to pee, get lunch, and pick up a delivery all at the same time. Y'all see that girl up there talking to that man? She tried to swing on the manager in there. Another girl wrapped her up and held on to her. Then the big manager, one of the bigger managers, come up, told her, she said, "That's it, you're done today. Go clock out and go home." And then she went to leave, and that's the owner. He was sitting out there in the lobby. She walked right to him. She said, "Mr. So-and-so, I got a problem. Right now, we need to talk about it." All right, where are we going? We're going to the dorms. Going to Vaughn Center. Let's go deliver some food. This Walmart always got something, or this McDonald's always got something going on inside. And the thing is, this isn't even like a rough area, man. This is the college campus. I guess that makes sense, right? Home of the participation trophy. Drama, yeah. That's all right. I got a free sweet tea. I'm good. She was ringing me up, and I said, I also got an Uber. She said, "You want 10% off for being an Uber driver or free sweet tea?" I said, "I'll just take the sweet tea." What's going on, Joe? No, I wasn't in there. Dude, that guy was huge, man. Dude, that guy's arm, the muscle on his arm was bigger than my thigh, man. That guy was enormous. I'm glad I missed that night, but I kind of wish I was there to record it. Viral video right there. Like that one right there was almost a good video, but they shut it down real fast. Like it happened real fast and ended real fast. I can get to Vaughn Center off of this road right here, I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken. I don't have to go down that other one. Look at that car. I hope he knows his lane moves. It always scares me because that lane, nope, he's on the wrong side of the road. That's scary shit right there. So there's Brevard Hall. We're gonna go to Vaughn Center. Sit way back here and wait for Granny. Give her plenty of space so she doesn't feel threatened. Alright, here's Vaughn. This is the one where they all hang out to the right. Just watching to make sure no one flags me down. Welcome to Uber City. Uber's everywhere right here. Put my food on the floor. She was trying to take my food too. Or him. His name's Brandon. This is probably him right here. Yeah, this is him right here. What's up, man? What you rubbing your belly for? You looking for food?
Yeah.
What's the name on it, man?
Brandon.
There you go, brother. Enjoy it. Have a good one. The drink's in there. Yep. Come up rubbing his stomach. He's ready to eat. Look at that. That guy just got the girl out of his car for Uber. Now he's picking up somebody else. Do you see what I see? I'm going to go around. I don't know if these people are... I don't know what this is. Yes, we do. Now I can eat. I guess I'll just go back to McDonald's. I think we'll just go back to McDonald's and hang out. Pretty much can guarantee get a run or two out of there every hour or so. Sorry, I'm eating right now. Trying to get my lunch in because I might not get another chance. If it gets busy at all. See how many tips we got outstanding. Got about 3 tips outstanding. Probably be at about $50 right now. Not a bad start to the day. Wing something. That's pretty far away though from here. It's not very close to right here. I'd have to go all the way down Dale Mabry and turn right and cut up there to Cypress. Settle for Hooters. Trust me, we'll end up back there again someday. We will, we will. Buffalo Wild Wings ain't that good. So don't get excited if we end up there today. Buffalo Wild Wings, compared to Wing House, is like going to the convent to eat. Twin Peaks is a little different. Well, they must be done talking for the day, because I don't see them out here no more. The boss man and the one girl. We're having them a good conversation. We'll go around the parking lot, see if they're out back fighting. So it looks like another typical lunch, you know, $10, $12, $13 an hour. And then, you know, dinner's always, you know, $20, $25 an hour. So it all ends up leveling off. That's why a lot of people only eat dinner. That's why a lot of people only deliver during dinner. Oh, look at that. We got another delivery out of McDonald's. I'm gonna finish this cheeseburger though before we do it. Yeah, just saying, Hopper, don't do it. Don't do it, brother. A medium Coke and 2 cheeseburgers. That's what I'm picking up this time. I didn't even get to eat my McChicken. Just a McDouble. I have to eat the McChicken on the way back. Because I bet you this goes to the dorms. But I didn't look. I'll be right back. Well, let's see if it's going to be ready. What am I getting exactly? 2 cheeseburger meal with a large Coke, and then an additional large Coke with 2 times the ice. There's no telling what all it's going to be. I'll be back. Let's go figure it out. All of them up in there working and smiling and laughing. Welcome to the life of fast food. I'm gonna kick your ass a minute ago. Now we're gonna hang out and wow, this doesn't go to the dorms either. I'm shocked. Where we going? Riverside Drive. Easiest way to get there is. What road is that? Rome. Take Rome all the way? Man, that's a lot of cross streets. We're gonna figure this out. Oh yeah, they're all in there hanging out, man. Yeah, they're just all in there hanging out now, laughing and joking. The big boss man sitting out there in the sitting area. Always something fun at this McDonald's. See, this is one of those McDonald's I need to be mic'd up. Be mic'd up every time I come up in here. I don't know if we're going to get a break to get all the way across every lane. We would have, but we ain't getting one now. Come on, Chevy. This guy's turning into that parking lot, but he's blocking the... I wish he'd go forward a little bit more so I could pull out. And now, man, dude, you're one of those, you're a roller weenie, dude. That's what you are. You're a roller weenie. Is it a Porsche? Big Mac double. I have not. Is that what the cheerleader gets when she sneaks in the locker room after the game? Instead too. Man, I love Burger King because you know they flame broil everything, but I'll just be honest with you, it does something to my stomach. It tears me up. Like if I'm having some issues, all I gotta do is eat some Burger King, problem solved. Don't worry about nothing. Dude, you gotta, hey, that guy on that bike ran that stop sign. Bikes have to stop for stop signs too if you're riding down the middle of the road. Been to Boston Market a few times with Uber. Picked up. It's just not one down here on this side of town, which shocks me. You'd think they'd put one down there in Soho. It would probably do pretty well. Gonna get a little bumpy. One thing about hanging out at that McDonald's instead of going down to the Soho for runs is there's so many McDonald's around. You're going to get whatever you get is going to be really close to where you're at. You're not going to have to go very far. Some of them are like Indiana Rose. That ain't no joke. So this is the time we started yesterday. And we did 118. So if that plays true today, it means we'd be at like 168. We'll see. Maybe dinner will be better. Remember, dinner wasn't that great yesterday, guys. It was kind of slow. Dinner was not that great yesterday. Definitely wasn't nearly as good as Monday. If we can do 170 today, that would put the 3-day total for this week at $500. It's more than most people around here make working all week. Nice. It's gonna be one of these houses with a boat slip and everything. Order a McDonald's. He's splurging today. Let's see. One of these houses right here. I think it's going to be the blue one. I don't think it's the yellow one. I think it's this one right here. Yep, it is. Big ass house, guys. 3-car garage. Nice blacked out Mercedes in the garage. Gotta send him a message. Not getting an answer. It says, leave that door. Don't mind the cat. He's cool. Yep. I told him, okay, got it. It says, blue and white house. Don't mind the cat. He's cool. I don't know. I just looked back and there's some dog taking a big old dump behind me. ain't even no owner. His dog out running around the neighborhood. Well, he run back in his house. Oh yeah, she's right there. Yeah, coronavirus, people. It's going to happen more and more. When I first started doing this, nobody had you leaving it at the door. Now I'm getting 2, 3, 4 of them a day that'll leave at the door. Better not worry about the delivery guy. You better worry about them people back there at the McDonald's making the food. Tookie had a good job. I hate this bridge, you can't see shit. Super dangerous right here, turning left. Big old truck coming. If I'd known he was going to wait, I would have went. Finally getting a chow down that McChicken. I'm just going to go right back down Rome. Back down Rome, it is there. I'm going back to McDonald's. Seems like it's getting runs out there every time I go there, so. Mile and a half away, I'm at 1.8 or something, so I mean, it's not bad. School must have just got out. Oh, school's out for spring break. No, or then again, maybe it's not. They all got backpacks on. Mama got her hands full. She got a load of kids. Yeah, it's a preparatory school right there. This McChicken be tasting good. I should have got 2 of these instead of McDouble. Yep. Some side bets. Some side bets going. Yeah, none of it's good for you. But them damn hamburgers like the McDouble, oh boy. They really ain't good for you. I need to go back to doing what I was doing before. I would just get a double quarter pounder, no bun. Yeah, I did a lot of double quarter pounders and shit no bun. Oh, I'm definitely not on keto. If you ought to saw the size of the plate of hamburger helper I had last night, you'd probably be trying to figure out why I was hungry already. All these condos they built down here. Like they have literally wiped out whole blocks down here in this area right here, building condos. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's good for the community because this area used to be like really run down, ragged, nasty, almost like just like a homeless colony, basically run the whole thing. So it's a really good thing what they did. And they're still doing it, just whacking down all these warehouses and putting up condos. And it's right next to campus. Kids can live off campus and walk to school or ride a bike or one of them scooters. I think that's ultimately what they're trying to do. So yeah, I'm going to be a good guy right here. I'm even going to back up a little. There you go. Showed some respect. Start creeping my ass up here so I can see what's going on. Both directions. Come on, people, let's go. Go, 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 go. If all of y'all hurry up and go, I can go. Come on, come on, come on. Get back to the hood McDonald's. Go. There we be, man. Need that AC pumping too. We need it. We need it. We need it. All right. Yeah, good. That was a much better angle. I backed into this spot hoping that it would be okay for the camera, and it is. Now we in chill mode again. See what all I missed earlier. Y'all had some good conversations going on earlier. Christo's sack of sliders. Well, that'll get you every time. Room break. Yeah, it's a room break. Room breaks are okay. Oh, there's a big tip. Which one was that? Kennedy to Palm. Oh, that was the Jersey Mike's. The double Jersey Mike's, tip 432. And then that really quick So Fresh that I took right around the corner to that building where I just parked on the side, where you also the guy was whistling. Sounded like he was gonna get in the car. They tipped $3. Good stuff. So the very first run of the day didn't tip yet. He's probably not going to. I wouldn't expect to see one from him. And that's it so far. The last two haven't processed yet. That was one of the dorms, and that was one we just took. $52.74 for today. Yeah, just taking runs out of Mickey D's, man. Just hang out at McDonald's. Doesn't surprise me. Especially since all these companies like Uber and that, they all constantly run specials where you get the delivery for free. You're only paying regular menu price. It's not like the prices are jacked up. The only one who pays different is McDonald's. McDonald's only collects 70% of what they normally would, and Uber keeps the 30%. So if you spend $20 on the bill, Uber only pays McDonald's $14. And then they charge you for delivery, but a lot of times they run specials and give coupons for free delivery up to $5 or something. So if they collect $6 and give me 3 of it for a little short run, well, hell, they still come out $3 and didn't do nothing. It's a mastermind plan, and everybody's 1099 except for their customer service. They just closed one of their big customer service centers. I was reading about that. I'm excited to hit the 1,000 deliveries. You hit the 1,000 delivery. Once you hit 1,000 deliveries, they'll pay your full cost for ASU online classes. So I'm going to take something through Arizona State University. Since they're going to pay for it, and I'm probably already at 400. We get some window tint. I need to get some new window tint in the back. It's coming off back there. It's all bubbled. It's all bubbled up in the back, man. Let's see. While we're waiting, what is the? Online adjustable cameras. Oh boy, I didn't even come close to typing that properly. Let's see what this says. Not that, not that. I'm a-looking. Let's see. I think someone said it's like a 360-degree camera. Let's see. Not fuggery. There we go. Built-in Wi-Fi, GPS. I bet you this is it right here. $400. It's nice though. She's nice. There's a lot of them. This one's a DVR system. It records it all for you. Some pretty cool stuff, man. That's some pretty neat stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into some of that. No doubt about it. Get something adjustable that y'all can control a little bit. I think that would be kind of cool. I think that would be neat. I'm sure we can figure something out. Sure, we can figure something out, hook it to some kind of website. I gotta turn the AC on just a little bit more, guys. I'm sorry. It's really freaking cool in here, or really hot in here. That sun's kind of just beating in right there. And it's beating right on the back of that. But the AC is pushing it. Oh my goodness, guys! I got the back window. What's going on, guys? Oh, is it pretty quick, man? Hey guys, this is the girl right here. This one, this is the one right here. She was gonna whoop the other girl's ass. She ran over to give her a fist bump. Don't take no shit. It's slow. What time is it? It's like 2:30, man. 2:30 on spring break. They all pounding that car. Don't make you wait all. Well, that's just maybe you just got lucky and they didn't have a line. Go to Hooters. Hooters all the way down on Gandy, man. I'm ready to go to the beach. That's where I'm ready to go. Ready to go to the beach, man. Ready to get to the beach. Take my son to Hooters. Oh yeah. My wife would love that. She kicked my ass. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. I wouldn't stand a chance, boys. Sorry, I must want to put a game on my phone. That's what I'm doing. Messing with a game on the phone. To be honest with you guys, I kind of like when I get a little break in the day like this. I wish it wasn't so damn hot out. And I could just turn the car off, roll the windows down, and get a nice breeze like I was getting before. But probably just pull over here in the shade. Pull over here in the shade. We just changed spots. There we go. That'll help a bunch, I think. That damn sun off of me. Try too many now. And I can turn this down, that way you guys don't have it blowing right in the microphone the whole freaking time. Hell of a fight. Play this stupid snowman game. It's probably gonna be loud as shit. Oh, y'all can't hear it though, only I can. Oops, I lost. Pay per an hour roughly $17, $18 an hour, as long as I work both lunch and dinner. Lunch is like 10 or 12, dinner's usually like 20 to 25. It usually ends up $17, $18 an hour for the day. If you just work, the 4 or 5 hours at dinner, you can easily average $20, $25 an hour, no problem. So, I mean, the hourly rate's there. No, it's not pre-tax. It's $10.99, Jason, but basically, as long as you keep good records, write down your mileage at the beginning of your day, at the end of your day, every single day, that's pretty much the record keeping. Or there's apps that will actually keep track of it for you. Chris Bryant. But, that's funny you say that like that. Yeah, as long as you keep good records, you're going to have enough write-offs and then deductions that you're not going to owe any money, man. It's like anything else. Good record keeping will work out for you. I like that move by the Cubs as well. You know, it's so weird. Dexter Fowler flourished as a Cub, and was amazing as a leadoff hitter for the Cubs. And he went to St. Louis, and he just has not played well. Played a little better second half of last year for the Cardinals, but for the most part, he's nothing like when he was batting leadoff for the Cubs. Big difference. Big difference. Yeah, I saw he had surgery today. Hard to watch. Yeah. Who had surgery today? Hayward? No. We'll be talking about Hayward. Sorry, I got sidetracked. Got sidetracked jumping a snowman around. Got second. Texas Ranger hot beamed him in the face. Oh, wow. I'll go in there and look. Let's take a little peek-see, man. See what this is. Man, guys. Look how swollen up his face is. Look at that. Holy crap. That's freaking nuts. Willie Calhoun. Rangers outfielder Willie Calhoun was carted off the field after getting hit in the face by Julio Urias. Urias is pitching the first inning on Sunday afternoon against the Dodgers. Wow. That's brutal. Ouch. Dude, that had to hurt. Yeah, exactly. That had to hurt. That is nuts, man. That is absolutely nuts. Unbelievable. Can you imagine seeing that coming and not being able to do nothing about it? That would be one of the hardest parts about it. Looking at different ones, that's freaking crazy. It's happened so many times. So many guys, man. Have had that happen to them. That's what I was looking at. All these different pictures. Guys have busted up eyes. What a mess. Be back in time for the playoffs, right? You think the Rangers are going to make the playoffs? They might. I don't know, man. I don't know if they got it in them. I don't know if they got it in to make the playoffs. Got to have some fight, some drive. It'll be an interesting year in baseball. We'll just say that. Houston's going to keep it really interesting. And how not only the other teams react to Houston, but how the other how the fans react to Houston when they come to town. I'm still just in shock and awe that Major League Baseball like literally did nothing about it. Like literally, they didn't do anything about it. They were like, okay, whatever. You cheated, it's all right. Don't worry about it. You know, just don't do that again. So now all other 29 teams have a argument if they get caught cheating of going, no, we're not going to get in trouble. Just our manager and our GM. Our player, you can't do anything to my players. The owners can say, you can't touch my players. You didn't touch the Astros when they got caught cheating, so you can't touch my players. And I mean that, and like, they have like a legitimate legal stance in the future. Players have a legitimate legal stance in the future. If they suspend a player this year for cheating for substances, he could probably go to court and put up a decent fight. I don't know if he'd win, but he'd actually have a legitimate fight. Well, they cheated. They didn't get no trouble. Why am I getting in trouble for cheating? You know? I mean, like every time they suspend somebody now, they're going to fight tooth and nail. Houston cheated for an entire season. They didn't get no trouble. I don't care if Altuve hit 400 on the road. I don't care. He still cheated. Even though they say he didn't use the garbage can thing. I'm sure they're going to say that about all of them. And I hope none of them get in the Hall of Fame. I don't care how good their career is. Including the pitchers. You know? Justin V sitting down there. How much is that going to affect him? His team was cheating. He knew about it. Did nothing to prevent it, stop it, or bring light to it. Does the Hall of Fame snub him because of it? Hall of Fame has snubbed many players for a lot less. It doesn't take a lot to piss off the Hall of Fame. An asterisk. What's good does the asterisk do, though, man? Just don't put them in there. Oh, it's beautiful, Brad. It's absolutely gorgeous. If I could be at the beach right now, I would. Yeah, and none of them apologized. Because if they apologize, they're admitting they cheated. That's why they didn't apologize, guys. I guarantee you their union reps told them not to apologize. If you apologize, you're going to admit you're cheating. Yeah, that probably has more to do with the union lawyers than anything. There's almost a wreck down the road. Yeah, that's just absolutely ridiculous in my opinion. You know, and as a fan of baseball, a lifelong fan of baseball, it's heartbreaking to see them get away with it. Because baseball has always took a stance that, you know, they're gonna throw you out. They're gonna throw you out of baseball. They're gonna ban you from baseball forever if you get caught cheating. Pete Rose bet on his own team. Look at him. You know. They pretty much made an example of old Pete. Is what they did. Houston tried to ruin the game. Yeah, Houston tried to ruin the game of baseball. So, you know, you look at Mark McGwire and Sammy Sosa. They used performance-enhancing substances, but they were not banned by baseball when they did it. Because of what happened, they ended up, you know, banning all this extra stuff. But at the time, it was legal for them to do that in the game. And look how they've been snubbed by the voters and the writers, the fans in some areas. And they, at the time, what they were doing was totally within the guidelines of baseball. And so if they're getting that treatment, if they got that treatment, you know, Rafael Palmeiro, well, Palmeiro did actual steroids, I believe. I think McGwire did too a little bit when he was in Oakland with Canseco before he switched over to the Andro. Was it Andro? But You know, if they got that kind of treatment for that, what kind of treatment are these Houston players going to get? Hell, look at Roger Clemens, man. They had congressional hearings on him. You know, millions of tax dollars being wasted for congressional investigation. Ridiculous. And Houston just go, oh, okay, guys, we're gonna fire your GM, we're gonna fire your manager, suspend him for a year. You know, Cora lost his job. Cora's supposed to be the mastermind behind the whole thing. So, you know, how hard are they looking at Boston last year and the year before to see if he had, you know, if they were doing anything they shouldn't have been throughout the season? They didn't win it all last year. But how hard do you think they're being looked at now? How many fans are going back and looking at video footage, and you know, how many of these sports networks you think are going back through, combing through everything, trying to find something? You know, Beltran gone from New York, didn't even get to manage a game for his part in it. It's good for him. I hope Cora doesn't get another job. There's no place for him in baseball. You know, this isn't a free-for-all. This ain't the WWE. You know, it's a competitive, balanced sport. That's what they're trying to do. The rules are the same for everybody. Someone's always looking for an edge. Everybody's always looking for an edge. Find your edge, but keep it between the lines. Shoot. You know? Look in Anaheim. You know, they just fired the visiting locker room manager for supplying the opposing teams with sticky substance. You're going to tell me he was supplying it to the opposing team? He wasn't supplying it to the Angels? You know, they fired him, make a big deal out of it. But you can't tell me, yes, he might have been doing that. But he was supplying it to the Angels pitchers too. But the Angels aren't going to talk about that. They're just going to talk about how that he was let go. You know, pine tar, all that sticky stuff, that happens in every clubhouse in America. And as long as it stays within, you know, reason, it is what it is. Trust me, I don't want a guy that's throwing 100 miles an hour to have less control of his fastball. You're going to see a lot more guys hitting the face like Willie. You know, give him a little something to hang on to the ball. Allow him to do that. Because if you take all that away from him, you're going to see a lot of guys getting hurt. Especially with as hard as they throw nowadays. 100 mile an hour to, 105, 106, 98. I don't want to be standing in the batter's box, someone throwing a 100 mile an hour fastball and not really have no control over it. That's like the guys that hit the guys on purpose above the waist. You know, if you're going to hit somebody, you better darn sure make sure that it's below the waist. Hit them right in their thigh or in their butt cheek. Believe me, that's going to sting. If you're hitting them above the waist, there's no place for you in baseball. You know, you're going to take someone's life or take away their ability to play the game. I love it when you see it and they go, well, he just didn't have his best stuff today. He didn't do it on purpose. He just didn't have control. Okay, well, then send him back to the minors till he gains his control back. Pretty simple process. Just send him back to the minors. When he has control, send him, bring him back up. I'm putting into this crap. I don't know. I'm just a fan. I'm just a lonely old fan of a great sport. It takes a beating. Oh, I missed a lot of chat. Look at all this. Chat wasn't moving. Springfield Cardinals game all the time. Hammons Field. No more smoking. No, I'm going to look up Sammy Sosa. Did he do the whole Michael Jackson thing? The pigment of the skin stuff? Well, that's actually a top YouTube search. Oh my gosh, is that really him? No way. No way, that can't be him. We're getting a delivery too out of Tijuana Flats. But I gotta go back and look at this again. Holy crap. That's nuts. Sammy Sosa's a white dude now. True story. That's Sammy Sosa from the Cubs. This is what Sammy used to look like. This is Sammy now. That is freaking nuts. Wow. Let's go pick this run up. That was a nice little break. That was a nice little break. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. How in the world? That is absolutely amazing to me. We're pretty close to Tijuana Flats. 2 blocks. 2/10 of a mile. Cannot take you guys in here for sure. This is what dinged us on the first live. Was this restaurant? Because they always got music playing inside. That's crazy. I'm still in shock and awe. Sorry, guys. I'm like thinking about this going, what in the hell? I'll be back momentarily. You can definitely tell it's spring break. There's a bunch of college kids in there getting their drink on. Already today. Just leave the scooter in the road all the time, man. All the time, brother. Pretty common. See where we're going exactly. We're going to the Channel District. On to Infinity Engineering. Might get a run out of that pizza place. Yes, there's actually, someone did leave it, look. Is that what you're talking about? It's literally in the road. That scooter is in the road. Yeah. Yeah, it's just chilling. Told you I leave them everywhere. On the sides, but usually they'll leave them on the sidewalks. It's a lime green Mustang over there. Turn this. All right, back at it. So we had what, I don't know, 45-minute break right there for me to rant a little bit about baseball. Just to get a little baseball chitter chatter in. We got 2 hours to make about 25 or 30 bucks. I feel pretty good going into dinner at 5 o'clock with about $80 in the bank. Oh, excuse me. Take the loop. We need the right-hand lane. Look at them condos they're building. Those are going to be nice when they're done. Probably be $1 million condos right there on Channel Side. Right next to the hockey arena too. Going to be some high dollar stuff. See what we can make happen today. We're gonna try it and see what we can do. This area of town, man. Hopefully traffic's not too bad. You can get pretty quick at Jackson Street. Pregnant girl, open, you bump. Get over. Please be patient, student driver. Prime needs those for all of their trailers. Station to Prime. That's good stuff. Where's my camera at? We need to, I took a picture, I'm going to put that on Instagram, and I want to tag Prime Inc. in it. Maybe we can convince them to put those on all the trailers. All right, what do we need? I actually think I need to be in the third lane to make this turn. We're going to do it early anyway, so screw it. We'll just make the turn and be happy with it. Oh, and of course, everybody's going to be turning. And they just sent another one. I'm totally in the wrong lane of where I need to be, but I'll figure it out. Honk, honk, beep. I'm actually going. All right, 1208. It's that east building. So we're going to turn here. So it's in that building. We're going to the east parking. And I'm pretty sure this is free parking for like the first hour or two. We were here the other day. I parked on this ramp and picked up. Probably gonna lose signal, guys. I dropped signal back there and then just turned the phone off, took a little break. So I dropped that one off, already picked up another one. And heading out to Davis Islands to deliver it. Went down to historic Ybor to pick up this food. Something called the Soup something. The Stone Soup Kitchen, I think is the name of it. So we'll run it. We'll go out to the islands, man. Go to the islands, man. There we go. Dinner rush should be picking up here in another hour or so, hour and a half. Who knows? Who knows? We'll see what happens. Ybor wasn't too bad. I actually got parking pretty easy today, which is shocking because it is spring break. You know, when I was in Tijuana Flats a little bit ago, there's some people getting down drinking there. Yeah, Hopper, I turned it off. I lost signal and then turned it off for like, I don't know, 15 minutes. I just took a little break for a minute. Had 15 minutes to myself. I just turned it back on. And when I did, it didn't start new, so I'd say there wasn't even any alerts that went out or nothing. It's just the same feed, so it'll be a while before people crawl back in. It'll take a few moments. I don't know which lane I need, but I'm just going to be honest with you. I think I need this one. I don't know. Hope I'm in the right lane. You know what I may do? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to kill it until dinner. And then I'll start fresh and we'll get a alert system set out. Give me a couple hours to chill. Make some phone calls. So I'll see y'all probably around 5:30.